All right, here we go. I have made a mess out of this side of my ship, and now I need to fix it. So I worked on it a bunch this afternoon, and every time I thought I liked it, I didn't. So here we are. Adding these wings was a larger endeavor than I anticipated, but we're finally starting to. Yeah, I kind of like that kind of overlapped look. For now, I'd like to put lights in here eventually. Let me put just little blocks at the end to connect them, and then put lights in the middle, and that way a little bit of light shines out from the edges. But I kind of like this overlapped, almost scaled look. It was taking a ton of effort to figure out what in the world I was going to do. I like that part anyways. So if you weren't here this afternoon, you can see that Lincoln has been busy on the station, and it's starting to look absolutely amazing. Yeah, he has done an amazing job. But I've been focused on this so I can at least get it together enough to this thing was bugged earlier, and it was well, hopefully it works later. But it was bugged earlier and wouldn't work, that particular box thruster. So after changing the box thruster, everything was fine. You know what? I should probably just go ahead and connect these with, instead of these big beams, I just use oh, see, that's not nice. That needs moved down. Let me unweld this and weld it where it's supposed to go. If I lose those little corner, that those little corner connectors, these things, I unweld this. Problem is I gotta be careful. Put those on number 6 because I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Back in there. There. Is that in the right spot? I think that'll do actually, and then I'll just stick one under this side. Weld these in place. Yeah, I think that'll work. I see a bunch of stuff I don't have welded. That's not welded. None of these are welded. That is welded, but it's not in the right spot. Hey, Death. What's going on? I think I figured out how I'm gonna do this outer edge. What are you doing this evening? Working? Like work? That sounds like a terrible idea. And if I just bolt straight into this, into that, yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, every time I do something, I find a different way to do it, so I get to undo all the work. Oh, I just did. That's right, this shouldn't be too bad to fix here. It's a pain in the butt to lay out, but it shouldn't be hard to fix. Is that it? That's it. Well, this. And bolt. That's the other tool that we need. Bolt. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Gosh, that's hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to take these off anyways because I can't get underneath this. Alright. Unweld this. I got one more stuck under there, I can't see. I have to look from the inside. Let's see, we'll sneak one under here. Yep. And weld it. Excellent. Excellent. And we're gonna sneak another one underneath here. And excellent. I'm giving this overlapping plate look here, and I kind of like it. Yeah, like that. So the tool's working. This particular spot, I cannot weld it. I wonder if it's just because of that. What if I just use, in this spot, I just use a straight one of these? Oh, it has to do with, let's turn it. I think if I turn it. Like this maybe? Has to do with the way it's not touching in that one spot. Yeah. Those beams were all fitting together and not working. So let's see, number 6, stick out right there. Hold that in place. Yeah, do you like that overlapping plate kind of look? I'm hoping to mount lights on the inside of this when I have the Arcanium for lights, and maybe have it shine out from underneath there, so you really don't see the light, but you just kind of see the, like, mount the lights to the underside of this beam so it shines down through that crack kind of deal. I hope it'll work like that anyways. I hate when I pick up something that's a collection of pieces, but they're all bolted together, so they all show up in your inventory looking like I think it looks like a typewriter, but that weird thing. They all look the same. Doesn't matter if it's a stack of generators or a pipe socket with some pipes stuck to it. this. You're not going to fit there for some reason. I just took a beam out of that spot. Why would it not? There's a beam over there. Oh, okay. Whatever. Sometimes Starbase confuses the crap out of me. Alright, so if I should be able to put bolts in all of these if I haven't. Yeah, that overlaps nicely. And then I'm going to put this down. So this runs down to this, which I think this looks okay. I'd like it to, oh, can I not slide it this way because these guys? Right? So I have to do something different there in order to, the game doesn't like the way he, did some of these beams where they're on the edge. Doesn't like this whole bracket just barely touching thing. Like this was his solution. Was coming down an elbow and then this thing to make enough contact surface, which I don't know. It doesn't work for me. So I've got to find a way to fix it before I hide them all. Only for them to come back and bite me. I don't like this either, but I don't have a ton of options. And it actually works fairly well. So I have to do that over there. Can I just run a... What if we take these out? F... F... Strap a beam in here. Come on. No. You just don't want to go there. The plating on the boltless thing is challenging to say the least. Yeah, boltless is even for the tiny bit of boltless that I'm doing, which is nothing in compared to, you know, a whole ship worth. It's not easy. I was just dabbling in it because I had the proper setup to do it. Like I had exposed beams underneath where I could bolt back through. But it's I'm trying to figure out how to. I guess that actually works. And then if I do, what do I have there? A 30 symmetrical. Yeah. So I made this out of 30-degree turns, which I'm learning is not the right way to do it. Hey, Damage, what the heck are you doing awake? It's like really, really early or really, really late there. fiddling. Let's say it's early. Yeah, I'd say it's early. What is it? It's 9 p.m. there. 3 in the morning, something like that. I'd say that's early. Let's see. Getting the timings down. I need another 48-inch one right there. 48 centimeters. Yeah. Night owls. It's only like 7 o'clock where you are, isn't it? Yeah, I heard solar cells are a little, I'm gonna say finicky at the least. I don't know how plate fits. It's gonna fit here. How are these two gonna go together? 3,000. I don't even think in numbers like 3,000. Like, it's just not even when I think of the scale of something. That's no, too much, too big. You will not snap there, huh? You won't just. Is it not touching? Is that part of the problem? Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's not quite right. That angle's not quite right. So that won't work. Stop this here, bring this one out. Does that give us a better... Or do we just bite the bullet and leave that little bit? Let's put a thumbtack in each of these. Yeah. Oh. Let me see something. $75 T2 fully enhanced what? Oh. Well, it sounds like fuel cells are the way to go. Oh, I hate when I did click that. That lined up? Yeah, that is. But square over. Okay. E. I know you can snap there. I'm seeing you do it, but you're moving immediately. All right, let's try snapping this. You and your min-maxing stuff. Oh, I had it for a second. Is that? Oh. Awesome. It's nowhere near where me. You want free power? Can I bolt in that? Yeah. That'll let me bolt it. Let's see what this works as. Not bad. Another bolt in there. What do you guys think of Lingon's station? I knew that he was amazing after seeing his, but I think this is even cooler than the one he built for himself. Like, this is crazy. We have to do our due diligence and try and replicate it, though. It's damn amazing, right? It's crazy amazing. All right, I need another long beam in there. It just needs to be here somewhere. I've not seen a ton of other people's stations, but I've not seen anything quite like that. All right, let's see what size we got here. This one, will that fit in there? Nope. This one, let's try our wider one. Oh, let's try this one. Yeah, there we go. leaves that little overlap. It'll be better if we... Why you gotta be like that? Oh, I can probably bolt these ones from the inside. I should be thinking about that now that I'm kind of happy with the way it looks. Still got that one. This one I kind of have to shoot through the... There. I think I can reach in there any... Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Welcome back, Django. Ow. Are these... Can you possibly bolt these so they actually connect here? Maybe? Will that hold that plate on? I take these two out. Oh, it doesn't like those. Because it's got to be stuck to two undamaged types of beam. So they don't go over enough to touch. So you have to do like, how do I trick this? I suppose I could just move it over a tiny bit, and that would do it. Does that do it? Because now it's technically touching two beams. It's not touching two beams. Oh, I see, because it's not... Oh, alright. I see the conundrum. Add a 12 centimeter plate strip to fill the gap. Oh, I don't want to fill the gap. This gap? Yeah, I think I want to put lights in there to have the lights shine out on this kind of ribbed, because I went through and it's kind of like a, when I do the whole side, it kind of looks like this overlapping plates. That was an intentional design choice. Is it a good one? I don't know, but I kind of like it, so that's what we're going with. You fit in there, I know you do. There we go. Now if we straddle these two and weld that in place. Does not touch both beams. All right. Turn off. Go. Turn off. Pause. Click. Go away. Welder. What if we do? Because I want this one that. I like that one there. What if I just double up on them, right? I just cram another one in there. Where the beam is, there should be a 2212. So it would fit the beam, leaving the gap, and you'll be able to bolt it. See, now they're green. The idea is that my only problem with it was that you have to have two of them in order for them to be touching two beams where they are. Or I could put a longer piece in there. Don't know. I thought I could just get away with one, but so I could do the exact same thing with a 48-inch beam. But it's going to be the same on the other side. So it'd technically be a 96-inch beam, right? 2412 using plating. I don't know what you mean by 2412 using plating. I'm just hoping to use the one there. Oh, it'd only be 72, right? Be 24s. Right. So if I want that to go away, I just have to have two of them there. Or I could put it the other way and split this, but I don't want to do that. So I just need something to bolt these two. I need something to be able to bolt through and into that. I mean, these are fine. I just need to double them up. That's all. Anyways, that's a later me problem. I will. Can I bolt these from the inside if I do that? A damage. So let's see. Can I get a bolt through that? Yes. And then I don't need the bolts on the outside, and it's still boltless. So that will work. Oh, but this one doesn't work there. Because it's right on this seam. Well, I have to double it up. So if I put this guy in there. Camel's block pipe thrust. So one there. One there. There we go. Alright, this is a much better bolting scenario. But we have to double up on these is all. Not the end of the world. Oh, I hate that I can't just place it out of my inventory. Those ones worked. Easy mode there. Alright. Oh, I was able to nail it on the edge, but not there. So, what's in between those two? Hmm. See, these ones reached. These ones don't. More effing beams. It's gonna be half beams when I'm done. I guess I could just put short pieces of beams. Like if I put like. That's where I want to mount the light, so I don't want. I guess it's the same sort of thing with these guys. 6. How big are lights? I got one up here. Where did you start from? I didn't put it. Whatever. I didn't actually have that attached to anything. I want to attach the light, like here. And then it'll kind of, to be honest, that's pretty perfect. Give me as much light as I can. So that'll work. Oh no. Let's try that again. Because I'm working on the wrong one there. Lamp, is it called? Oh. It's not a light. What are those called? Those lamps. Lamp, light. Oh, I don't know. Let me. Devices, lamps. I don't know Windows so or lamps. I can't even look up. Ugh. Socket. There we go. Generator pipe, pate, basic. Is it one of these? Yeah, I still need to learn it, but it should. I have one in my inventory. Just have to figure out where the heck it is. So I'm gonna get rid of all these mixed ones while I was looking. uh, apparently fat fingering your phone is a sexually explicit term and the bot just caught it. What's your problem? Oh, you got a tiny piece in both of those. Inventory. That's not. Oh, it's in my inventory. Fluorescent lamp. Oh my goodness. It's in my personal inventory. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah, the distances are perfect, but if I, well, that actually might work better because it'll put it closer. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. That down there, and then what if I put something in the middle? Just a bit like that. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna put you back away. If we do the same thing on all of these, then I can mount lamps underneath them. Let's try that lamp. Since there's a piece of wire right there anyways. Watch this. Auto bolted. Take that. Certainly works. Does it actually generate any light out the... I mean, it generates light there, but there's no light shining on anything. Shining on the inside and not down through this. It doesn't actually like spill any light anywhere. So the light part's not out, but I still like the overlapping plates. We'll leave that on to see if it magically does something in a different setting, but It's not going to work like I had hoped. I have to do that like all the way across though. I might as well just put a beam in. Let's unbolt this guy. It may render once it picks up, oh, the light? If I point it this direction, it'll shine out that gap. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Which way should we mount it? Let's put you back in space somewhere. Where'd it go now? Awesome, it's somewhere. Am I crazy? Oh, it just went there. Right, it's mounted on the bottom of this, so it should be it's pointed straight out that hole. Like it should you can see it. It's like right there. I just don't think the angle's quite right. Like it's shining on the inside there. Mouth it on the ga. Mount it in the gap. You mean mount it in here? We can try that once. I didn't think it would work. Oh, there's a bolt through it. It says it'll fit. See if we can move it this direction some. Too far. Now, if I fire through a bolt through all of this, will it hold? Says it's green. It's gonna take a lot of lights. It'll fix a lot of problems too. Actually want to bolt it on this side, but let's pipe it nonetheless. Now it shines down. Yeah, see, that'll be like some underglow. Only 30 lights per ship? Well, maybe we don't light, we just light one row on each side, maybe? But it'll, I think, still look cool. But 30 lights per ship is stupid. Because, I mean, this is 3, 6, 9. So if you did, you could do 15 on each side, but that's only going to give you, yeah, so probably only light one row. Why do they have all these stupid limits? All right, we'll see how it looks, but we got to move on. But that changes how I worry about mounting these, because that's a much cleaner mounting anyways. Oh no, those still have to be there because of that piece isn't there. That just means a beam. Just bite the bullet, put the beam in. When you get complicated shapes, you just need a lot of beams, I guess. All right. All right, now that should let me bolt this where it has to be bolted, which is through this beam and into that thing. Okay, those are all bolted, which means these can come out, but I don't think I actually bolted that one. Could have done way down here. Probably better. It's kind of at the top edge. There we go. Once I think I get this whole side done, I think those kind of overlapping plates will look nice. Especially once we get paint. Once I just figure out how to paint things, will be nicer. You will have to go there. You will have to go there. Alright. Because of that one light. Alright, now we need some number 5s. Didn't weld that one. Did I? Guess I did. Welded, so some bolts. I can do the bolts on the inside, that's right. Alright, now I need one of these. One of these. I think it's this one. Oh, slow down. It's usually when I get to this part where I have a whole bunch of panels that aren't bolted on, that Lingen comes over and takes a look at it and kicks all the panels off. Makes me chuckle. Wrong button. What did I do for that? Nothing. I have another beam to put in there. Come on. Yeah, he did it several times last night when I was doing some sketchy plating stuff. He would inevitably come over and bump it. And all of my really sketchiness really fell apart. Alright, so it's this one that needs to go everywhere. It must not be the right size. U 24 and this one's 36. Alright, so it is the wrong size. U 36, so 36 does go in here. Oh, you don't want to stay? The asteroid pushing was hilarious. The utter racket it made was the best part. Oh, this one needs bolts. Here, here, here. Oh, that's right, these ones don't go through there. Go through this little tiny spot. My ship borderline exploded. Yeah, there may have been some stuff that wasn't bolted down. Maybe. Maybe just a little. But you know what? It was a learning experience because now we knew what wasn't bolted down. Alright. Is that all bolted? No. Oh, one more here. Oh no. It's got 2 bolts. Why are you? These don't actually have to be here, do they? Not doing anything. Oh yeah, they do. These ones bolt those panels. Shouldn't have taken those out, but now we know. Alright. Why are Those bolts not enough all of a sudden. Turn this off. Which one was it? Was that one? And the top two. Oh, come on. Beams. See, those ones only had 2 beams or 2 bolts. Why does this one having 2 bolts not work? I wonder. I gotta quit. I wonder if it's because this. We do this first. I wonder if it's because this is sketchily. It doesn't like that. See, now it's green. So it has nothing to do with the bolts. It has to do with this little guy. All right. That one. That one. And now. Still. That one's not bolted at all. This is not bolted at all. So nailing through it this way doesn't work. And maybe if I put the nails on this edge, it might work. Come on, turn that off. And which other one? There was another panel in here somewhere. There. There's only one bolt in the whole middle. Ooh, not pickaxe. Definitely not pickaxe. It must not be touching the outside. Yep. Alright. Should be all of that stuff. Yep, this panel's not a surprise. Oh, that's right, I've got nothing to bolt there. My thing is, do I bolt? I put beams in just to bolt these 12 inches because I have to slide this bottom panel down, or do I unbolt it all? I think I just put a beam in. Just gonna take them out for now, make that decision later. Out for now. So I might actually just leave the gap there. Bolt. Apparently this panel doesn't have any bolts. It's right there by that line. That's lined up there. Oh, so what are you doing up at 3 in the morning? Damage, are you still up? Or did you get up? I guess it's technically Saturday, so you could stay up really late. All right. So let's see, we got to put a number 6 there and one next to it. So eventually replaced by lamps. Maybe. Only 30. It's funny that you can put 30 lamps on a ship, but you can only put 50 in an entire station. What are you trying to do with 3,000 solar panels? You want 20,000? Gonna have to go with that's a no. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't work. You have to make this one a solar miner. Huh. Good luck with that. Now you're all green. All green. How did I attack? Oh, that's just the... That's a number 5. Boop, boop. Excellent. This is going a little better. Sort of. My first test worked fine until the game thought it needed to kill my working ship with only 300 solar cells. The game decides some strange stuff sometimes. Nope. 5E. There we go. Hang that in place for now. I need to make some more of those. Outer. Special plates. 30-degree outer. I don't understand the difference between these two. Oh, 96 and centimeter. I think it's this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. That's the one. I'm gonna need a lot of those. One of these needs a 24. I think it's that one. So this one's the 36, I think. I mean, you might be able to pull off a solar miner with like one laser. Might not be quite as impressive as you're thinking. Probably make it work. So, what do you guys think about the overlapping scaled plate edges? I kind of like them. Let me turn this off. Yeah, once I fill it, everything gets that way, I think it's going to be cool. Because, you know, I choose the easiest things to possibly build while floating in space. Only the easy stuff. Well, I think I'm going to put some lamps in. There's no possible way to fill it, but I might do like either the top or the bottom row full of lamps. Lamps duplicate and stop your ship sometimes? At all of them? Let me look for stray bolts out here. Oh, that one looks like it got off-centered somehow. Oh, hi NTPS. Good morning. It's actually morning, well, yeah, it's good morning where you are. Damage is halfway around the world, still awake. All right, let me double check this, make sure everybody's green. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that one's a single. That's why. Thank you for the gift. I saw the giant. I can't even think of my real name. Farpoint. My real name. I can't. I couldn't think of Farpoint. The giant Farpoint logo. And I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that makes it interesting. Just gotta keep doing it. But now that I've got a section done, it'll be a little easier. It'll be easier to replicate. Oh, that's gonna suck. So I need in there. Oh, well, there's that. And the speeder bike. Thank you so much. Why are those snapping to come off? Whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'll try and keep it below the 30 lamp part. It's usually when you get to the right at the limits on anything in this game, it can get. That's going to be a typewriter, isn't it? No. Got the frame. Oh, so many beams to take apart. So did you see what Lingen did today? NTPS? You should check that out if you get in game. It is crazy what Lingen pulled off in a couple of hours. Just crazy. I have to move all these batteries. So many bolts. Those were definitely auto bolted. I've gone through so many power packs in the last like 2 days. I don't think I've ever gone through this many. They were always kind of an item I never even worried about. I carried a couple of them and that was it. But when you're doing everything by hand, it just takes so many of them. Oh, and there's ducks everywhere in this ship. I'm gonna end up little pieces of ducting everywhere, disconnected from the rest. Everybody's awful quiet this evening. I see a few more people have showed up. Who else is here? Let me take a look at the list, see if I recognize anybody. NTPS, Django, Damage. Oh, did Death? Let me reload that. Did Death go away? Oh, well, that's sad. Well, whoever's new, welcome. Feel free to chime in. Give me suggestions, criticisms, advice, the weather, whatever. Alright, working on this part first. We're gonna stick a number 4 to fill this gap. Upsie. Alright, let's just get it in space. Just get it in space first. There. And then they go right in. I don't get that. Alright, get rid of this. Because then we need to continue this down. Did we turn this one? Yeah, that looks done. Need 192. And then I think this gets a 48. NTPS, Papo was here just yesterday. You missed him. He said he noticed your Javelin speeder. He recognized it right away as an Icarus project ship. One of these. This part's a little sketchy. This part's really sketchy. Here's a question. When I bolt two beams together like this, where they're parallel to each other, is that any different than bolting them on the end? You know, is there a strength difference bolting it not at one of these predetermined joints? Or does the game even care? The game doesn't even care. As long as they're bolted together, that's all that matters. Alright, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have 7. H. Beams. Straight beams. 132. Make 10 more of those. Just keep them coming. Welded, but yes. Right, they are welded, they're not bolted. But as long as they're welded, it doesn't care that it's not perfect. As long as they're in good contact, anyways. Have seen some places where if they're just touching at the corners, it doesn't like it, but this seems to be fine. Lots of number 4s here. All right. Nope. Teases you sometimes with snapping where it goes exactly where you want for 1/2 of a second. Oh, there it is. There's where I bump it. These are all welded. All right, that wasn't so bad. All right, get these suckers welded in. Oh, stop. Weld. Well, those aren't right. What the hell? Oh, come on. Those are right on this side. Something different about this one. This one's backwards. Which means none of these are in the right place. Let's see, that's the long. Right, these are, which way do they go? It's the long side. So I gotta undo this one and turn it around. Yeah, that seems to line those up. And Sounds pretty much straight up. Right, these are the... Yep. That makes all of those line up, right? Except this guy. All right. So these are all welded again. Now I get to go through this process again, even though that looks like it snapped right where it was supposed to. It did. Now I weld all these again. No, no, those are all done. Not that one. All welded. Everything's good. That went way too easy. I feel like we should put a bolt in this. Oh, big stretch. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's too late for it. My older brother is making me a custom sitting and standing desk, and I'm pretty excited about it, but I have to send him the money for it, and I just realized how late it was, and he's an old man. He goes to bed so early. Alright, let's see, we gotta weld that, right? And then we need a 36, which I think is this one. I wish in your inventory there was some way to know the sizes of things like plates and beams. Beams, it's a little easier because they do get progressively longer appearing, but there are like plates, you can't tell the difference between half the plates. And scrolling over in your hotbar doesn't actually tell you what they are. So I'm gonna put in do that so I don't knock them off. Sometimes these things work with you, but not all that often. And I think this row is the one that needs the smaller plate for whatever reason. For 5. Come on, we're getting there. This is going a slightly faster. It would go so much faster if I could actually place them straight out of my inventory. Come on. Half block. Weld you in place. Put a temporary bolt in there. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Now we need one of these. Excellent. Fire a bolt in it. Now one of these. Nope, I have to put it down first. I can never place this particular panel without putting it down and picking it back up. It appears that these blocks either. Some things do, some things don't. Alright, you. Those are the easy ones, right? Yep, and I'll wait for those plates to be at the end. And then we'll come back through. And we'll put our bolts for this plate. Alright. Yep. Alright. So, bolt, bolt. Oh, there's a spot. Alright. Come on. You can do it. Oh, there's no other spot there. Oh, we have to put something to bolt you two there then. Don't you want to go there? Why won't you slide over there? I suppose it's not the end of the world, it's just not. Nope. Over one. Now you don't want to snap anywhere in there. Awesome. The only difference is that one little block. Okay. There, there, there. Okay. Now we need to do the ones in these rows. So 4. Yep. I think it's just the lower ones. Right. Yep. Bang. This one. Oh, I don't. Do I not have anything there yet? No. I don't have any panels there yet. Now we come back and take all these temporary bolts back out. She's coming along. Coming along well. Alright, we have to double these for whatever reason. And weld. F, E. Put it down, pick it up, put it down, pick it up. Oh, come on, you snapped right there. Watched you do it. There we go. I've been days on this section of the ship, and I still have the other side to do. A little overwhelmed, but we'll get there. This one. Well, that was nice. It's nice to be able to do it on the first go. Always. Had a brainwave. What if you put lights on the crates so it lights up the back section? Would that work? I don't know. I don't know. I only got one light and it's in there now. Yeah, would it shine? I don't think it would shine out because there's no direct route out. Because they overlap, the only way to see in there is through that tiny gap. I mean, we'll try it at some point here, but I do not know. Anything's worth a try. But lights take Carnite and Arcanium, and don't have any Arcanium yet. I know I can find it here locally if I search enough rocks. I just took my ship apart, and I haven't been able to go mine anything. It's so sad. I do have a couple other ships around, yeah. And that's at once I finish up this center section, which is just these last few plates and things, I'm going to go jump in the Gaia and take it out and see if we can find any Arcanium, Volcarium. Those are the big ones. And I'd also like to, I mean, it's already been an hour and 45 minutes, but I'd also like to try and build at least one part of one section. See what that's like over there. I don't know if I have the skills to decorate it, but I can frame it. But I got to figure out what the pieces are. Nope, I'm gonna use the Gaia. I don't. We're gonna make it work. That's the whole point. Make it work. There's also Jongo's ship is here too, which I want to mess with. But I'm gonna do yours this time, and then I'm going to change it to like 10% power and see what that looks like. Because I don't mind going slow. I do not like slamming into things. You must not be in place. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if I just change the FCU lever limit to like, or I changed turtle, I just turn on turtle and change it to something obscenely low. Come on, that should be a number 7. Nope, this is the 24 one. Now that, I'm getting quicker at this. Sort of. I keep trying to place these without without putting them down first. It just doesn't, never works. See that last row went much faster. Nope, I see, I keep, every time I try to put it down. Someday I'll learn. I'm just thick as mud sometimes. See, now we got more of it done. These gaps should give me places to run rangefinder beams too. Put the rangefinder behind there, way in the back, and have them, don't have to be way in the back, but I think that's probably the easiest place. Put them way in the back and have them run through those gaps and out the front. Alright, bolts. Did I put that second section in without any bolts? I did. It's just bolted on the front. So it's like here, there, and right. Yep, that's that plate. That's that plate, and then down the end on the lower ones. I'm bringing the Titan later. It has AAS, and it's big. The Titan? What is the Titan? This one. Oh, I didn't build this row at all. This. It's a New Horizons ship. It cost me a lot of credits to buy. Oh, these are. I need to double these. What's wrong with that one all of a sudden? At least one more bolt. It's only showing one bolt into that plate. These don't count for whatever reason. Ah, that's the problem. That's that problem. Let's see. That's fine. That's the wrong plate though. We're supposed to take off the other side. What it's a miner, I'm assuming, Django. Take that one out too. Why are these red? Is something over here not welded? Oh, it has to be. That's the wrong kind. Has to be one of these guys in there. It's 1064 crate miner. That's pretty crazy. Do you have to admit that's pretty nuts? So the issue with that one, this one is the same. I need to take off this panel, and we need to bolt one right up against this. Weld one anyways. Now this panel can go on. This one's the same thing. This. We have to move over because they're not touching. The only reason we have to double up on these is because the game wants beams every beam to be touching two other beams. And if you just stick one out there, it's not touching it unless you span a gap. And if I span the gap, it didn't like the way the beams touched. So it is what it is. We gotta work within the limitations we're given. What doesn't like those either, but we can do something there. So that's green. Nice. Now if we could just catch these last two tabs. 1, 2. Is that everybody green? That's everybody green. Let's see what it says about this. To become part of a beam, it should be connected to two undamaged parts. It must not see this as a connection. Must not see that as a good connection. Hmm. What else can I put there? I mean, I could just weld something there, but I'm trying to skip janky, trying to get away with janky. So this little piece here, I guess this little piece doesn't even need to be there. I was just using it for, let me go look here at the end. Do we do anything with that little piece? Oh, this is bolted on. This was just for, so it didn't, oh, I welded a cross member across there. That's what's missing. Yeah, if we do that, that solves the issue. What is it, straight or angled? Angled. Angled, angled, angled. All right. A little further. Not quite that far. Ah, don't do that. Where's this one snap to? Right to the end, of course. See, it's easier to work this guy instead of that big one. There we go. There we go. Now, Django, you said it's 1,000 crates, but is it like a crazy laser setup? Is it a ring miner? What is it? Piece of cake. All right, now that should give me durability. Greens all around. All right, these last couple of plates, which are what? 36, 96, 36, and 96. So to do 36s, oh, that's what this is for. That's right. Oh, that's a big one. We do need 2 of those. It has 12 lasers. They move in a wave pattern. Or the Black Banshee 3 I could bring. Welcome back, Death. I need a 36 by 296. I think it's a 36 by 72. I don't. 24 by 48. 36 by 48. That's what it is. I just have the one. The back blanching. 36x 48. No lot for the other side, I'm sure, but for now we just need these couple. That's not it. Well, I got a lot of those plates I don't need. 36 by 144 is what it is. Oh. No. Yeah, 36 by 48. Each 6 by 44. That's it. Alright. We're into the last little stretch here for this section. Apparently that wasn't on very well. Slant at all. What is going on? I'm like stuck. Where's the problem? I'm stuck in a bunch of crap there. Oh, are you not getting hit at all? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So what? Let me turn the green off. What do we think about that feathered edge? Still like it now that it's increasing? I still like it. I still like it. Yeah. I think we're getting somewhere slowly. All right, let's go check out this. Let's empty my inventory junk. I need more inventory space. Just like I need more. Even just for the tools. All right. This ship is upside down because some idiot parked it. I don't know who that is. Are there any spare rods on this thing? It looks like it's gonna... We got lots of time left, so I'm not worried. Wow. All right, turtle. We are gonna change that into like... What is turtle mode? 50. No. Turtle mode is like... Let's go with 10. 1 hour work time max. Really burns through it, huh? Turtle mode is on. Okay. Those wings stick out so far. Alright, let's get right side up. Or what I consider right side up. Yep, this baby needs a maneuvering thruster upgrade. Power. On. Propellant, fuel rods, batteries. Alright, that rock right there is where we're going. What am I trying to find? Again, I need Volcarium. And, does this thing have brakes? Yes. I need Volcarium and Arcanium. Oh, this thing has a scanner too, though. Where's the scanner output? Is there a scanner output? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Like Xorium on that one. Nergite. Don't need Nergite. Alright. This next one's catching my attention. To like overcompensate steering wise. Because you're not, Oh, it needs rangefinders on those corners so bad. We'll do this guy first. There we go. Zorium. Exorium. Don't think we're gonna find Arcanium in these Valkite rocks. I don't know if you find Arcanium in Valkite or not. Won't be an ice, that's for sure. There's an. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta get into the ice, maybe? That's Agesium. Which, to be honest, I don't have hardly any Agesium left. So we'll have to probably go towards the ice to get the Arcanium. I'll have to. Yeah, so we'll have to head further out into the belt. We're right at the edge of 2 and 3. I don't have any more Agesium back at the station. A chopping we will go. I don't think I have any more Agesium. I wish I could see my station inventory from outside of the station. And there's the never-ending amount of Valkite we're gonna need for a long time. We've already gone through a couple hundred stacks of it. Oh man. Come on, choppy chop chop. If only there was a way to make this go faster. If only. That just has one. 2 lasers, it's way faster. Oh, that's 2 lasers and 1 collector, you're right. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you get more than one collector, things get a little weird. As it tries to determine. I'm guessing it's trying to determine which collector has priority over which object. Oh. Just keep chopping, just keep chopping. This asteroid's probably going to be more than one ship full. Maybe? I don't know. How many stacks is one of these big asteroids? 150? Something like that? Hey, Abhorrent, how are you? Gotcha. How did your stream go, Abhorrent? Yeah, I've not gotten that in depth with collectors. I always just strapped them on, turned them on, and let them go. You can't get one to be efficient, you can get two to be slow. Eight. Yeah, that makes up for any shortcomings. I see you. The station? No. I don't see you. Yeah, I know how slow I am. You don't have to rub it in. I don't know, because that's just kind of how I do it. There's not a good reason. I mean, the ship even has lasers on it. I kind of like this way. I think it's more fun than lasers. Now, don't get me wrong, the lasers are cool. Right? That's kind of why I like it too. It's nostalgic. Yeah, there's no reason I couldn't be using lasers. I don't know. I like this. There's zero good reason why. Something satisfying about doing it this way. Yeah, the station uses ridiculous amounts of Valkite. I mean, we have a lot, but not nearly what it's going to take to make the entire station. Right? And then work your way out. Yeah, if I was only taking the inside, like if this was an agitite rock, then I would have just gone straight in and left the shell. Yeah, the only issue with making the cave is they eventually break into a bunch of little pieces. I don't see you at all. Oh, there you are. Does that thing have more than one resource? Does that only have one resource hookup? Or is there more than one? You can fly it closer if you want. Turn the collector on. Yeah. Just change the flow in, flow out. Did I collect it all yet? Nope. Arcavium. That is a dumb joke. That's terrible. Humor is adjustable. All right, I see a handful of people have showed up. Anybody new? What do we got new? Say something in chat. Say hello. Let us figure out who's here. I don't see anybody new, but it shows 8 viewers, which usually means there's a handful. Let's see, how many do I know? We got Freeloader, Jongo, Moo, Death Sun. That's 4 that I know. Who else is here? Should have picked a smaller asteroid. Where did what go? I missed it, whatever it was. Uh-oh, ship's full. Maybe these ships not full? I thought it was stopping picking up. I thought I had stopped picking it up. Yeah, I was swinging, and it, yeah, I still don't know why you're not plugged into the other resource jack. Just change the in-out values, you'll be fine. Is it, is the other one not connected, not piped into the ship? Not piped into the crates? So I've cut the asteroid in half, but I don't think the game's noticed it yet. So it still thinks it's a single object, even though we severed all the way through it. I think that's interesting. Huh. I think it's 180 crates, if I remember right. That's why it's so hard to fly. It is so wide. It's got to be getting full though. Taking a huge chunk of this asteroid. 196 stacks of Valkite, 73 stacks of Magnesium. That's a big asteroid. Still a big asteroid. 273 stacks. I think she's finally full. Maybe not. Maybe. Yep, she's full. Now the trick is to get to the station and back without losing it, which I don't see that happening. Plenty of fish in the sea. Yep. It's not like I'm gonna run out of asteroids anytime soon. But it does feel like a waste. Battery's dead. So let me turn the power off. Alright, now if we turn straight back around, 180 degrees, that's the hard part. Oh, the roid's gone? Well, that's no fun. Where's Origin 12? So, alright. Well, with your little ship, fly around and see if you can find any Arcanium. Left up, right up. You say it's gone though? If it's gone, it's gone. It's good enough for me. Your little ship will zip around between rocks a lot faster than mine will. There's a few ice rocks around here, but I don't want to get very close. That looks like Nergite. Could be our Vocarium. Vocarium. Nope, Nergite. Take the ice. Do not have a ton of ice, and we're going to end up going through a bunch of propellant, so while I'm standing here looking at it, I like the ice breaking noise. Yeah, we don't need a Gesium. I mean, we need it all eventually, but right now we have no Arcanium to work with. At least I don't think I have any Arcanium to work with. Even if we can find just a a regular sized one. It'd be nice to have a bunch of stacks of it. You put Origin 12 at your back, the ice will become more prevalent as you get away a little bit. It's not very far either before it becomes total ice. We'll take a peek see at these rocks. See what's here, see what's here. It's not very far. I chose this spot because it is really close to both the zones. There's even some ice sporadic around here, which means you're getting into it. Nergite. I thought there was another. Oh wow, right there it is. Thought there was another big one here somewhere. It took me a long time to find exactly what I was looking for. Vocarium. Let's put it above us. That should be fine. Turn the power off. Are we out of the seat? No, we're not yet out of the seat. I found a decent Vocarium rock, which Pepa said he'd trade Vocarium for Chirodium 1-to-1. Chirodium's the one thing that can't get out here. And I don't have any Vocarium at all, so this is... And as soon as I start building anything other than plates for a ship, it's going to start eating Vocarium, or Chirodium quickly, once we start building ship parts, because anything Tier 2 needs Chirodium, even a lot of Tier 1 stuff needs Chirodium. Well, that's good, Death. That way we can at least keep filling it up. The current ship shouldn't take too much until I start upgrading thrusters from T1 to T2. That will eat a lot of Chirodium. Oh, right. Come on, chop faster. Any luck yet, death or damage? Oh, you found your lost ship again? I thought you had gotten it back. Almost done. There we go. That's the last of it. Little bits here and there. Now it splits open. Dude, damage. Just 124,000. You just randomly found it? 25 stacks. I found, I think that's Papa's ship. It's capital ship. Six whole stacks of Vocarium. $29 stacks of Vocarium. you see him. Alright, this little Vocarium rock will go. Just a lot of... You can't tow it because you're outside the safe zone? Like, that's... I thought towing worked out here. Oh, you meant tow like... click the button free tow, that 500 credits tow or whatever it is. Not like tow beam tow. That's what you were talking about the other day. Well, if you want, we can just fly out there and get it if you know where it is. It just takes 2 of us. That's alright. Let me finish this and then we'll pick up your ship. We can fly out there together on a speeder and one of us will fly it back. There's several speeders around the station we can use. I think Death Suns is still there. NTSPs is there. Well, the way it flies, yeah, I would be very likely to crash it. It's pretty squirrely. Is that the Zippy? I think I have a blueprint for a Zippy somewhere. You gotta put one of Trigger Happy's inertial stabilizers on it. It looks goofy, but it works. Please kill me. Oh, excuse me. That's pretty cheap. As all station hoppers should be. Do you news me? Do I need you to mine? Or on the way out later? No, I don't need you to. I mean, you're welcome to. But I don't need you to. I mean, it all depends what everybody wants to do out here. There's several different things going on. There's a bunch of ships that need built just for quality of life. We want to put a station, a ship hangar someplace. Somebody needs to build that. We need to continue the station, which will take a long time. We need a propellant ship. Did I crash? I haven't crashed anywhere. Oh, you're at the station? Sweet. To the asteroid? Oh, we're below it. I just went real slow. We just went below it. That is a quality safe distance. Well, I've cut 90% of the power away, so it's not nearly as fast as it used to be. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna come back through the safe zone, then pick up Terodium, sure. Alright. Hey there. You just missed out. I just finished this one. You didn't find any Arcanium, I take it. Come on, get out of the way. Like, I can't get out of this rock. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. Alright. Next. That's a Geesium in front of us. That's not what we need. Oh, somebody's coming over. Whose big black and orange ship is that? Was that the one you lost? And found again? Bastion. That's alright, let's try this. Preheat. Laser. Battery 0. Is power not on? Power's not on. Stunning. Now I think I have to turn on a generator. I love how the buttons don't work. What is preheat? Oh, it's so this does have a generator script somewhere. I was wondering about that, if there was a generator script in, if I had to turn it off every time I got out of it. Okay, there's a gen script. That's good. Oh, there's no rangefinder on it though. I don't like that. How do you tell how far away you are? Look at that. Like like you big boys. Yeah, I was leaving him a little bit because I like I like that first bunch that comes out of the asteroid all at once. They said both Django and Death say it's an ice, which if you put the origins at your back and you just fly deeper into the belt, you'll get into every rock being ice. Because we're right at that transition point. I think she must be full. Yep. Our point station directly behind us. The station's gonna look awesome when it's finally a ring. All right. Is that inside the safe zone or outside? That doesn't matter. We're gonna go under it. It sure, yeah, it certainly will. It already looks cool. It's funny how the glass makes the low level of the potato mode turn everything blue. All right, there's Origin 12. Oh, I need to get Vokarim. I don't have to go. Let's see what this guy is. Bastion. Good on Bastion for a little bit. It's not what I'm after. Oh man, who is whipping around? Is that you, Damage? Yeah. More Bastion. More Bastion. One whole stack of Vocarium. I'm not even wasting my breath with that. Bastion. Yeah, imagine the thruster trail is nice. It's got a lot of thrusters. That's the strangest thing that I learned NTPS is when you look around and there's a bunch of ships with people on them. It's I don't even know what to think anymore. Oh, who was that? That was a cool ship. What was that? Was that you, NTPS? That one I don't recognize. That was a cool looking ship. I don't know what it was. Nergate. Oh, I gotta start sitting better. I have a lifetime of poor posture and it's starting to how much I think there was 28 stacks of it on the last rock. Do you need Nergite for something? Because I'll scoop up the next one. Okay, it should be, yeah, one of those rocks right there. I didn't go very far. I'll let you know if I find another one before you find it. Alright, scanner, do your work. Exorium. 70 stacks of Exorium. Did you find the Nergite? Yes, good. Volcarium, there we go. Reheat. Lasers. Gotta wait for the generators to pick up. I did leave the preheat on, I just didn't, just had to wait for the generators to warm up. I haven't gotten to the point where it's stable yet. Come on. At least it's not filling the battery. But you don't really like batteries. Does it turn the lasers off when the battery's empty? Nope, seems to maintain itself. Yeah, preheat is on. go, another rock down. Let's find some more. Scan. Come on, something good. Half a stack of Vocarium. 1/2 of 1 stack. That's not enough for me to even stop by. What am I looking for? Arcanium would be nice, but I think I have to get further out just slightly. I gotta get into the ice, which is, oh, I don't know. I want to say 10 kilometers at most into the, further into the belt. Which, it's not very far. Yeah, we're right on the cusp of zone 2 and 3. So if you look around, you'll see that there's a little bit of ice floating around us. And that's zone 3 starting. So if you just go slightly further into the belt, you'll find zone 3 no problem. I think this one's actually closer. But I also needed Vocarium. So I figured I would stay close for now and get this. I'm still getting used to flying this ship. Oh, you'll find some arc. Agesium. There's lots of Agesium around here. There's lots of Exorium around here. Bastion, Vocarium, they're all in big rocks right around us. And then if you get into zone 3, you'll find ice and Arcanium just slightly in. Nergite, 80 stacks of Nergite. Freeloader. You want it? Do you want me to grab it anyways? Oh. Well, there's 80 stacks here. That's a little more than 8. Gotcha. Another 80 stacks of Nergite. Bastion. we go again. Jeez, all I can find is Nergite now. It's in all these big rocks. There we go, Vocarium. So the next mission, 3 rangefinders, 2 maneuvering thrusters for what? For this thing? Yeah, the maneuvering's okay. I mean, I shouldn't say that. The maneuvering's terrible. But that being said, it's usable for sure. What I would like to upgrade is the flight computer so I can strafe. Strafing would be nice. And yeah, it could use maneuvering thrusters, but with the speed being as low as I've set it, you don't really need a ton of thrusters. But yeah, we could just change all of these maneuvering thrusters into single triangles, and we'd be way better off. Well, I like it because it's got the most crates at this point. Cool. So there's a progress bar in here that says main thrust, but it always just stays at 0. I need to make some fuel rods for it. Actually, I just need to steal them out of my ship because I've upgraded to T2s, but all the rod racks in my ship are T1. Yeah, I'm not real sure. I'm ready for turtle off. Wait till we get inside the station area. Still stays at 0. It's nearly time to go home. 37 miles each way. Yeah, that's a 45-minute drive. Well, I suppose it depends how close to a city you are. It could be a lot more than 45 minutes. What is it supposed to show? The power of the back thrusters. Gotcha. Oh, it's an hour for 37 minutes. In Scotland, well, Scotland, you have those crazy one-lane windy roads. No highway, so it's all sort of country roads. There's a guy on YouTube I watch who's Scottish, and you get to see him driving, and you see him driving those one-lane roads with hedges on both sides. He's pulling a trailer. I don't know how you guys do that. That's insane to me. Oh, it can be closer. Let's get you a little closer. Okay. Stop moving. Now I do want to make sure that this thing is full of Vocarium, not Valkite. Transfer to the ship. There we go. Actually, yeah. What do I have for Bastium now? Oh, I should do that thing that Pepa said. I need to. Let's see. Let's listen to our friends. All right, edit. There's a way to. All right, this thing. We set this up there. He had 2 rows. Yeah, let's turn that off, but turn this materials on. Gesium, Agitite, Bastium, Gerodium. That Pepa told us about this the other day, and I think it's a fantastic trick. He's 17 hours. Gonna be good on Valkite for a little while. All right. Look at that. I'm happy with that. Check 1 thruster with the tool, rename only 1 thruster to current, thruster current, thrust 1 to main thrust. Easy enough. View data to main thrust. There we go. Yeah, I never think about that as far as inventory. Seems like just a great little cheat. Alright, I promised I would do this a little bit, so we're gonna figure out what's here. So that's a cube. Those are big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, and then a cube. Alright. H. Good, I'll check it whenever I jump in it next. Cuboid wall. Get 100 of those. 100 of those. I'm looking for a ramp. There's one named ramp. Oh, it's here. Ramp. Let's make 50 of those. Alright. Now, put these Let's see how we go here. Are we at the edge of the build zone there? Oh, we are at the edge of the build zone on that side. Oh, come on, go away. Oh, wait. Oh, he did do the whole build zone. That is one whole section. I didn't realize that. That's perfect. All right, so now I need to make a plus sign. That's whatever this distance is. Forget how to, yeah, like that. Okay. Let's see how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. Oh, he already did that too. Wow. He did more than I thought. I didn't recognize that being there at all. All right. How do we start this first layer? This whole floor is single cubes, right? Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Just 3. It's at the same level. Yep. So it's 1, 2, and the third one we start. And how far do we go? 1, 2. Let's look. Is it the same right here? So 1, 2. Yeah, it's just 2. Okay. And then 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I can make that square. I can do that. Alright. Told him I did some, so I'm going to start on the opposite side and at least get the square done. Let's just place some blocks. Once I get this section placed, it'll probably be time for me to take off. It's already 12:30 here. I gotta get up at 6. All right. Oh no, that's all the way through. Oh, that only goes to the thing, and I don't remember how many there were. Damn it! I thought he had built all of them already. 1, 2. 43. If I extend these all out to 43, I just gotta count them. 1, 2. Start over. Do this right. 1, 2, 6, 24. 5, 26. 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Should be at 1, 7, 10, 3. Exactly that. Okay, that's 43. I know. I'm working on just the bottom square first. And then, yeah, I have to do exactly that. But this first layer, this first part I'm doing is just the flat floor and it's all the same. So settings, graphics, stations, max zone loaded. Yeah. Yeah, I got 5 there. Need to do something different here, so let's see. I have to figure out what all the parts are. Maybe that one. There's that. Then we do 17. 1, 2, 6, 16. Yeah, I think we're good for Valium for a little while, for sure, but I imagine we will just eat it up. Alright. One more measurement. So it was 7. So 8. Nope. Those are doubles. A single, so 15. I gotta go look. Just gotta go count. Valium. uh, so that was totally the wrong block, but I gotta figure out what all these stupid blocks are. Alright, so from this middle, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Excellent. 2, 7, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Count that again. 1, 2, 10, 6, 7, 10. It's 24 in each direction. Excellent. 24 by 17. It's that one, I think. I think that was it. So it's that one, then something, then blocks. Come on. 16. Oh, it's awful quiet tonight. And you had hold the button. Only fly. Yeah, I can't. I can never fly straight. It's 100% my own shortcoming. Yeah, once I get everything set so that I can just run in a line and not fall off the edge, it's not so bad. Good night. And then sometimes you just fly off the end. Well, this part isn't going to be terribly exciting, but at least for now. Once Lingen gets a hold of it, though, it's going to be fantastic. Can't wait till we get all 8 sections of this outer ring done. And then whatever we do for the inner ring. And the docking arms. And the placing in a line isn't very stable. Like you're going just fine, and then all of a sudden you're flying off the end. Seems to be better if you place it way out in front of you like this. Oh, it looks all like all the viewers have gone to bed. It's a 4-hour stream. I'll be done here. Once I get this hole filled in, I'm gonna call it a night. I think. I might go over and piss around in my ship a little more. I was really starting to make some progress, so Yeah, it slows down for some reason. It's definitely faster than clicking each one. But it has issues too. Alright, keep her going. What if that's a server issue? Connection issue? I don't know. Processing? It'll go good. And they'll start turning red. Once they start turning red, things get squirrely. Almost, what do we got? 4 more rows? 4 more rows isn't terrible. Alright, we going almost. Oh, I see what the problem is. That red is because we have caught up to our production. It's only we've used half of the 1,000 we made, or 1,000 we queued to make. We're just catching them up. It's making them slower than we're putting them down. So we got to give it a little bit of a breather, so that we have a little bit of head start. That makes sense. I was wondering why I was going all those reds, because we don't have it in our inventory. Give it a little bit, let it catch up a couple. So I took off it when we got to 40 in the inventory. Let's see where it sits when we get to the end, and then we'll know how long we have to wait. So we're able to place at least 10 faster than it can build them. As long as there's 10 in the inventory, we should stay ahead. I don't know why they're turning red now. We have them in the inventory. So close. should at least put something on here so you can tell what this platform actually is. So I'll go back over and figure out what. So we know this block, but I don't know what that next block is. It's a walkway of some sort. Alright, so that's stacks of those ones with the little inlets on them. So that's that block. Oh, and it's overlapped by that. And then it's a walkway. It's, I don't know what's, there's some sort of that's just got to be a walkway. So that block and a walkway, and what is on the back? Lined up with the center. A ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so it starts right there. So it'll be 18. We need one more row. It's going to be underneath all this stuff. Is 18. And then we need ramps. That'll let them, whoever, if somebody starts this again, they'll know where the front and the back, what this platform, why it's sized like this. So if I put the front and the back on it, at least a little bit, they'll see where I was going with it. So we have this, and this is a walkway of some sort. So let's check out the walkways. Walkway. Did I not learn that maybe? I don't, advanced. Special frames. Industrial tables, furniture. Windows. Ladders. Where are walkways? There. I can get those. Now we'll look at walkways, push K. We just had side, medium. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Let's try this one. That's definitely not it. I don't need a ramp, I just need the walkway. I swear that's what I picked was a walk. 6. Oh, so it does have that on the top. Okay. think that's what was there. And we had station modules. The ones with the little openings. It's a cube though, this one. We had that one up there. That. That's what it looked like on the front. There was some other tapered thing, but. And then at the back, we need one more row. Yep, we need one more there. F that. F that for sure. Now we need a ramp. Got a ramp. That ramp goes there. Then F is like this. And another ramp. So F of this. Need a half slab, don't I? Cubes. All right, now we can see how that's at least laid out. All right, it is 1:01 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna run back over to my ship though. So when I log on tomorrow, that's where I am. Let's see, it is so cool to see all these ships all around and knowing that there's players that actually are here to fly them. Oh, hi, I thought you were gone, NTPS. You're like the last one listening. I'm just talking to talk at this point. But I made some progress today on my ship, even though it's still in shambles. I worked on these side panels, and I like them. I've got these overlapping kind of almost plates. I did find the scooter with the giant thing strapped to it. I haven't taken the sign off of it yet because I didn't have anywhere quite to bolt it to just yet. But it's huge. It's fantastic though. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm gonna put a bunch of rangefinders in it. Like I have rangefinders already that that the rangefinder's at the back, and the beam sneaks out in through these little cracks, so you can't see the rangefinders at all. I'm gonna do the same running down these couple, probably these three. We'll have a rangefinder beam running in there. Oh, I already have a rangefinder beam back there, didn't I? Yeah, I have one here already. If you turn this one on, you can see it. It sneaks, or it did sneak right down that edge. I wonder, that was before I messed with it. Where does it come out now? Oh, it still works. It's inside that though. I'd like to move it so it runs through this channel. It'll be further out on the edge of the ship. But the quest is to try and hide them so you can't see any of the rangefinders. Find ways to enclose them. Like there's two hiding underneath this cowl, and they shoot through these two little, you can see them, they shoot through those two little cracks. But I'll have it all closed up where you can't, there won't be a gap here when it's done. They're a lot of work. Well, maybe in the ship creator they're not a lot of work. Here, they're a lot of work, but I've got lots to do. I've got to tear all this apart, get this thruster moved over, find places to put the, these are small prop tanks. I'm going to put large prop tanks in. There's tons of space, but yeah, it's a blast to try to do this in space. I never imagined how much more difficult it was. And then yeah, we're going to put a big hull underneath it, a keel, I guess, like a ship underneath it. And then I'm going to eventually chop this entire front end off and change and put a different, an entire different front unit on there. Something more central and less flat. But it's coming along. It's coming along. It's been a quite the journey. This side took 10 times as long as as that side will, because I had no idea what I was doing. I've put this together and taken it apart 5 or 6 times. So, all right. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day. I am going to call it a night. It is 1 a.m. here. I have to be up at 6. So it's going to be a quick night and a long day tomorrow. So I'll talk to you later. Thanks for watching. Take care, boss.